Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Too late now, I remember you and me. How careless we could be.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow, call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love, still gonna die for what I love, still gonna try, I won't give up, still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. I've been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously, so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me, they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Saturday. We're back here. It's Saturday morning retro, so we will be doing what we normally do, playing retro games. Welcome in, Palin. It's been a long time, buddy. Hopefully everything is well. Good time zone, huh? I forget, what time zone are you in? Because I'm in the Pacific time, so it's just before 10 o'clock for me, of course, so 9:41. I was trying to get this started sooner, but I had to adult before I can actually go live, and it was time for me to finish my shower. So I had a little issue where some of my grout messed up and started leaking out of my shower, so I had to scrape all the old grout out, go and redo it all, and you know, impress my wife by showing my manly skills, if you will. Eastern, 12:41, man. Okay, so happy afternoon to you, buddy. I forget, there's so many people I've talked to, I forget kind of who's in what time zone. I remember the names, who they are, you know, but it's just like sometimes it's hard to remember exactly where everyone's located, because I have friends in Florida, I've got friends in Canada, I've got friends everywhere, so it's just hard to keep up with whoever's in what zones and stuff like that. So you chose today not to set an alarm. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. So I feel that. Usually I survive Monday through Thursday. I survive on about 5 to 6 hours a night. Sometimes I come home, crash out a little early. Just depends if work bugs me, right? So that's the big thing, is being a supervisor now. I have to kind of answer phone calls late at night. So sometimes I get that 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning call right before I get up, and that kind of messes with the sleep schedule. So there's that. Well, I'm glad you've always remained in my heart as well. I love you, and Panda, right? No. God damn it! Now I'm brain farting, right? Shit. God damn it! Now I feel bad because I just had it and I just dropped it. Like my brain said, boop, so I let it just go right out the fucking window there. But you and your girl, bro, I've always thought of you guys. I always see you guys on TikTok and stuff like that. I always try to make sure that I take the time to like your guys' videos and stuff like that. But now I feel bad because I just totally just, like I said, just right out the window. But now you're gonna make me look it up. God damn it. Yeah, brain fart. Yep. There you go, koala. I knew it was a cute little animal. Koala. There you go. Thank you for reminding me, and yeah, I feel bad. Tell her I said hi. Hopefully she's doing well. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I miss you both, but I'm glad you guys have made it through the years, because I know we talked the other day and seen things were going well. So I do glad to see that. But there's a few of you guys I haven't forgot about, right? So my Nation of Misfits friends and family, I still hang out with some of those guys off stream. I have you, I have CB, Christina, for those who don't know. But I have a few other people who like to come in and hang out and stuff like that. So, but Palin, if you haven't seen the room, here's the room. I have a lot of retro stuff going on. You'll appreciate some of the stuff I have here. That is a autographed Wolverine. That is an autographed C-3PO comic book from C-3PO, the character. That's signed Luffy and a signed Carnage up here in the top corner. So, yeah, I've got a lot of new cool stuff. And then, of course, ignore the messy shelf here. That's all my projects I'm working on currently for customers and stuff like that. And then, of course, my workbench behind me is all messy and stuff like that, as always. And then I have some of my modded stuff down here. Original PS3, modded GameCube. That is a Halo 5 Xbox One. I'm actually getting ready to sell my Gears of War Xbox 360. So, yeah, I've got a lot of cool little new knickknacks I've got up on the shelves. So, there's that. But anyways, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. I did queue up something really cool before we jump into Wild Arms, because I wanted to see and set everyone's nostalgia back a little bit. I want to know how many of you remember this great little tune, and I figured it'd be a great one to start up for Saturday morning. I was thinking about it over the week. How can I make this better? So let me cue this guy up real quick, and I want to see how many of you remember this. Turn this guy up a little bit. I remember this like crazy. I showed it to my daughter. She's never heard it.
Illuminating television.
And the tune catches that. That was like the intro to Saturday morning cartoons on the Disney Channel. That was how you knew it was time to wake up, get your breakfast, sit down, because you were about to watch some cool cartoons. We had it great as kids, right? Except for now, you might say kids have it better. Back in my day, you didn't get to... Now I sound old as shit. Back when I was a kid watching cartoons, you did not have the ability to just queue up whatever cartoon you wanted and pick back up on the last episode. You queued in, you watched whatever TV put on. You watched whatever was the theme of that weekend. And usually it was the same cartoon, and they would play it over and over, and you had to wait till the weekend to actually get the next episode. But that right there was like the cue in. And that was for the Disney XD kids and before XD. Like, that was like the original Saturday morning queue up. And like I said, commercials happened. It was, oh God, commercial, pee break, put my bowl in the sink, wash my dish, and then run back to the TV and make sure you didn't miss anything, right? So you'd always have somebody watching. So for me, it was always my grandma. My grandma would sit down and watch the cartoons with us, because once a couple of cartoons were over, it was kicked us out of the house and she took over the TV. But that was fine for us, because we were like, no, we're leaving. We're going to go out, get on our bikes, go play football, go do whatever it was that was our plans for the Saturday. And so, yeah, like I said, that was our calling in the morning. So, wanted to bring back some of the nostalgia. I'll start showing off some like commercials and stuff like that too, so we can get some of that nostalgia factor going on. But again, happy Saturday, and we are going to be continuing Wild Arms 1. So on the PS1, for those of you who weren't here last week, so there might be a little stuff you've missed. Ask questions. I'll try to catch you up. The episode is also still up there. Yeah, that had that ability, but being a poor kid, we couldn't afford it. So it was just pretty much with my grandma. It was, if it came on TV, you got to watch it. But then as we got to where DVRs were built into a lot of your devices, yes, it got a little easier to be able to make sure you didn't miss those episodes. But now, what do kids do? They just literally fire up the Disney app, and all that stuff is just sitting in the background. So, but again, guys, we are going over to Wild Arms. It's blank right now. Hold on, let me get this guy back up here. There it goes. So, for those who weren't here last week, Wild Arms is a PS1 JRPG game. It's turn-based. It features a couple characters who at first you have to play as separate stories. Then they kind of come together to do a mission. And so you have Rudy, who is a dream chaser. He is the guy who has, well, you're about to see him here in the background. He has a gun, and it's called an arm or arms. And it's a mythical special weapon that people are kind of afraid of because they don't necessarily understand what's going on. And then there's, God, I forgot the girl's name. We'll find out here in a second. I have a bad memory when it comes to stuff like that. But she's a healer. She's also got a past that set up her destiny and stuff like that. So now she's kind of also a princess. That's right. She's also a princess, which she is just now returning home where we left off at. And then the last guy is a treasure hunter right there who has a mouse friend who talks to him, and he's just seeking some mystical power. So kind of a brief catch up, but like I said, if you guys want to go back and catch up on the other episode later, it is up on my channel as well. So, but without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and break into this game again and continue on. And I will turn off the face cam so I'm not blocking the bottom corner. But I will still have my mic, don't worry. So. Alright. And we're at Adelheid. Please excuse my mispronunciation of names. You guys know I'm terrible. If you've been around, you've known me for a bit. But Jack is his name, and Cecillia, that's her name. That's right. So now I gotta remember what we were doing since I forgot. Probably do need to reload my ammo. I think I was supposed to stay the night or something. Tomorrow we'll go to the festival. Okay, that's right. So we were at the point where we had to go to bed so that way we can go to the festival. And they're supposed to put on display a bunch of other arms that we can see. So we're going to the festival together, but I have to get going now. I have no idea why I was summoned to the North Ruin, but I'm glad to know I was of some help. After I go, I might not be able to travel with you, but I will never forget our adventure. I hope you guys will treat me the same way I've treated you. So don't forget she is the princess. So she's probably checking in with her dad. Yep, exactly. Is the music loud enough for you guys, or do I need to turn it up some? This game does not have talking, so the morning of the festival has arrived. I assume the festival's going to be up here. Hey, wait. The festival's located in East Plaza. Okay, there we go. Good old games. Just talk to somebody. They'll tell you where to go. You don't need a map. You don't need an identifier. Also, it's kind of cool. Like, they'll show you where she's at up there in the top. If you stand still. I'm not sure where the East Plaza is. No, this just took me upstairs. Let's figure out where this East Plaza is at. I think all this just takes me to the kitchen. Bedrooms. And this is all just grass area. I'm gonna talk to the king. Oh, run into the king too. I hope the people will enjoy the festival. It should enhance their interest and understanding of archaeology. Why does it help me, man? Oh, can't select her yet. Well, never mind. I was gonna select her and see if we can run her to her dad and see if there's anything they said. So I'm guessing it has to be out here then. They don't really have a plaza though. They have like buildings. Festival is like a carnival. It's so fun. I want to do this every day. And that just takes us out. This will take us out. Oh, never mind. There we go. Well, that's my fault. I was assuming that would take me out of the map. Or out of the castle. Go up those stairs, and that's where the festival's being held. Hey, there we go. Oh. Olithia. This golem is known as the Ice Queen. In ancient legends, it froze the enemy demons to death. Excavation near Adelheid, height 53 feet, weight 120 tons. So this is the last mission we did before I turned off the last stream as we pretty much pulled this out of a ruin. Flower. Small but beautiful, only 2 gela. I'm gonna buy a flower. We learned that buying flowers from people usually leads to good things. Says you played Final Fantasy VII. I hear something I haven't seen. Diablo, a very powerful golem, a flamethrower for close combat, tough but agile armor, good hand-to-hand abilities, nicknamed the Crimson Wind. Excavation, Arctica, height 59 feet, 100 tons. That looks pretty cool. Barbados, the weapon on its shoulders is a fire device. Hard armor remains one of some indestructible fortress. Or reminds one of some indestructible fortress. Excavation, ocean of sand. Height 62 feet without weapon. Weight 210 tons. Man, that's a heavy one there. Let's see. Play strike ball, fun for the whole family. Do you want to hear the rules? Let's do it. Throw the ball at the target. There are some nice prizes. The thrown ball will bounce and we will see where it lands. You want to play? I got money, let's go. Oh, okay. Buzz. Sorry, not even close. Well, I assumed it was gonna bounce up, not bounce to the side. Gotta hit the center. Alright. I will get this, I'm not gonna give it up. Okay. Oh, alright. I see how it is. I'm guessing this is going to be randomized. I'll give you a mini prize. Hey, fruits are nice. Alright, we'll give it one more and then we'll go find some other stuff. Alrighty then. Let's see. I'm guessing there's some other game right here. Test your courage in the ultimate chicken game. Man enough to hear the rules? Yes, I am. The race starts from the line and ends at the wall. Stop as close as you can to the wall. Oh, great. Here we go. If you hit the wall, you're disqualified. When you start running, the dash button will be your brakes. Clock. Let's see what you got. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, shit. My bad. That was my mess up. I don't call that courage, that's plain idiotic. These older games were definitely not nice to people. Whoa! Look at that, lucky. Let's go. You remind me of myself when I was younger. Now the title is yours. I got a magic carrot. God, that's not a great prize. Just an MP recovery. Because of you guys, we made it on time. So that's Emma. Here's the payment. Take it easy. There's a lot to see here. I'm sure you'll see something that interests you. So that was the one that was the engineer that we helped excavate the golem. What is this? I don't understand. It's exciting, nevertheless. There are mysterious black boxes which may be some kind of control device. I guess it's for the golems. What the hell is that? Skeletons, they look human. Their use is unknown. They have been found in several places. What's going on with these guys? Come one, come all, lucky mole catching, all figures. This mole will bring luck to you, otherwise normal life. Do you want to know the rules? Pull as many of the moles out of the ground as you can as they peep out. Chicken kicking, sir, right? I was throwing chickens in the first city, so I actually made that reference before. I won't lie. Pull as many goals as you can. You have 30 seconds to get as many as you can. There you go. Let's see how skillful you are. Come on, try it. Instead of grabbing, he was trying to dash. There it goes. I got 7 of them. Problem is, every time I went to grab the X, it would do the dash. Welcome in, Bull. How are you doing? Kind of funny if you think so. You want to enjoy the festival, you'll need money. Do you want to sell something? I don't need to sell anything. I've got money. Not sure what else I need to do in here. Oh, it's another game. What's this one? Oh, I'm guessing it's a race to the middle. This is the time trial run. Do you want to hear the rules? I'm sure I know what it is. Just run once around the track. Let's see your best time. Was 12.6. Not even the top 5. Wow. Alright, I suck. Apparently I'm slow. Alright. Let's see. 10.3, let's go. Knocked a lot of time off that one. That was good, but the real thing begins here. Uh-oh. 9.9, that's kind of impressive, honestly. Let's see if we can try to do it better. I don't know if there's really... Oh, I could have... Oh! Nope, that was slower. It's kind of interesting the way the game works when you're trying to move around and you're not using a thumbstick, you're literally using the D-pad, because this game was PS1, so it didn't have necessarily an analog control. Hey. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing down in here anyways. I got my payment, I seen the golems. I bought a flower for whatever reason. Where's this go? Well, there's your exit to the castle. Still can't select her yet. Maybe we gotta go find her. But I think she's behind the one dude. I hope people enjoy the festival. Same thing I just said. The king's chambers are ahead. Ordinary folk can't enter. Please leave. Okay. So then it's sealed by magic, which I'm sure will deal with what's her face. I'm not sure where her room is. I don't know if we can get to it. No, it's just a regular room. Because I have a feeling her room's probably back that way direction as well, where the king's chamber's at. So what am I missing? I guess there's someone I didn't talk to. Maybe this guy? Better check out the festival, there may not be another one. I'm really enjoying this, I'm glad my son dragged me down here. That dude wants me to sell stuff. It's crowded here, there are going to be some lost kids. This huge thing, I can't believe it was found near here. Alright, where the hell are we going? Let's go talk to Emily again, see what she has. See if she said anything else. Your presence helped make the excavation much smoother. Is this a piece of the fallen star spoken of in legend? This fragment of metal is extremely strong. No one has been able to duplicate it. Pretty much talked to everyone here. These festivals help me forget my daily routine. It's refreshing. The king has long dreamed of a festival of relics. I'm going to enjoy this. Pretty much done all the mini games. My son is missing. He just disappeared into the crowd. Please, can you help look for him? He may be in trouble. I'm going to stay here so I don't miss him on this road. If you see him, please bring him back to me. He has a red balloon. I guess we're looking for a kid with a red balloon. Lots of kids. Red balloon? I haven't seen any. He should be easy to spot, but where? That's the question. Already found one. These things on display, aren't these artifacts dangerous? Only to some people. Grandma told me that the golems were made to fight the demons. The demons are scary, but if the golems are just as powerful, then should we fear them as well? No, because the golems are kind of controllable. Okay, so we're looking for a kid with a red balloon. I don't think he'd be here. But we'll see. There's nothing else here. I'm guessing he probably left the festival. So let's go search the town, I guess. This is the part that always kind of kills older games a little bit, is because you'll sit there and not have any kind of identifier to know where people ran off to or where to find certain people. That's that sick dude. Another spot though there for you, Palin. Go back to this one here. Another Zelda-esque looking monument. There's a mystical weapon down there. The church. Where should this lead you out? Yeah. I would hope he's not in the pub, but nope, not in the pub. That was something else. Those huge stone figures. What kind of people can build such things? I was hoping he'd tell me something about a kid with a red balloon. I didn't realize it. I can sit him and stuff. Oh, dude, Link to the Past was like my jam. That was one of my favorite games growing up. But I feel you. There were certain things you just couldn't figure out or go do because you're just like, what am I missing or whatever. Oh, hey, look what I found. Mom, where did you go? Oh, no. My balloon. Sorry, buddy. There goes your balloon. Oopsie daisy. Suddenly, dark clouds hover over Adelheid. The laughter and the murmur cease. As the unsuspecting people look up to the skies, they watch the silent nightmare spread over their heads. The sky is cracking. The beginning of the end is here. A sort of light strikes the land and a wall of fire. Oh, I didn't make it through that one. My bad. Like finding the flute. Yeah, it's exactly. It's always nice to finally finish a game. I have a bunch of games on my list. That's definitely not one I didn't finish because I did love the hell out of that game. I actually do plan on making a playthrough of it here. Not too long. What the hell? Do we fight these guys? Oh, we do. Let's go. Gotta build up some force. Where's she at? She looks like she's outside. Oh, there she is. Time to save the princess. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's kind of why I wanted to bring back this Saturday morning retro, was to be able to sit here, play some of the games I want, share them with you guys. And just kind of have fun with it, because some of these games can kind of get tedious, monotonous, stuff like that. So it's kind of just nice to be able to share them. But then I don't have to worry about trying to record them and figuring out how to edit them, because that's retro games are the hardest to create my little short playthroughs like it was in the past. because one, they don't talk, so it's like, do I want to do a chatting with it, or do I want to, talk through the story myself? So it just kind of this makes it easier because then I can read it out loud. I don't have to worry about doing different audio tracks, doing a bunch of editing. I can just put it up and we can have fun talking about it. And then of course my mistakes kind of become more, funny instead of doing it, leaving the mistakes in when you're trying to record it and put up a video. Cecillia, the gates to the castle will remain open for another 5 minutes. We must get everyone into the castle at once. The wound is too great. There's nothing more we can do. Uh-oh. This little girl is dead. Well, that's fucking mean. Oh. We were one step too late. Uh-oh. I think everyone that's out here is probably going to be dead. She's already cold, no breath. Oh, there's someone alive. Let's go. Make sure we get them to the castle. What has happened here? I can't believe we're under attack. This dude back here still. Oh, this guy. Everything is burning. My house is burning. There's a guy up here too. Nope, he's dead. Oh, little girl's dead. I don't know what happened to do. We're not going that direction. She's not in her house. Ran right past him. No one. Anyone at the pub left? This dude. What is this? What is going on? This is no joke. Dead. They're all dead. Wait. That looks like... Help, what is going on? I just barely caught the top of her head. I guess if she's dead, no point. He's dead in the corner. Leave him with the armor. That person's dead. No one in here. Get out. Come on, let's go. Take me to the wounded. I have many skills I can help them. Well, we might be able to save that one then, huh? Let's see. Help, there's a monster chasing me. It's gonna eat me. Let's see. She's already cold, no breath. Well, that's freaking me. How much time I have to spend here. But there was the one person that said the wound was too great, but might be able to help this one. Oh. Alright, let's just check a couple houses here. Let's go check this one right here. So it works through Armored Core? Hell yeah. Dude, I love Armored Core. It's one of my favorite series. I didn't do anything. I don't want to die. Hurry, take me to safety. I'm only missing a couple left in my collection. I'll have them all. And it's mainly the PS1 games. Hi, can you take me to the castle? I can't get there alone. Alright, I think that's pretty much all the buildings. Silk? Not even close, you weak humans. This is no contest. There is nothing for me to do here. Well, I guess my superior power is too good to use on humans. Give this message to one of the humans running into the castle. If they don't give up the teardrop, we will tear the castle to pieces. Are there golems here? Are they working? All junk. Good. We don't want to fight those things. We have the golems now. This is a This is a very interesting situation. Well, I could hook you up, buddy. I do actually have a... I'll bring my camera up here. I do have an extra copy of 4 on 360. I have 2 of them. But I'm missing, let's see, I'm missing Ninebreaker, Nexus, Project Phantasm, the Masters of Arena, but I have all the 360 PS4 ones, or PS3, Xbox 360, I have them between the two, and like I said, I'm just missing a couple of the PS2 and the 2 side projects for the PS1. Oh, you don't have a 360? I mean, I'm always running into them and always repairing them, and I might be able to find you one. We have the golems now. This is a very interesting situation. I do like the PS3 because I cheated on a couple of my games. It's still pretty pricey. Okay, I have a tip for you on Verdict Day. Hold on, take a break here. Let me pull it up. I'll show you because I'll forget if I don't do it now. Where's my Verdict Day? That's going to be over here. So, here's a tip for Verdict Day. Okay, here's Verdict Day. I bought the European version, the PAL version. So it's in English. It works on the American PS3, and it has all English, everything like that. And I think I paid like $25 for it brand new. So that's kind of something to keep your eye open. I also did the same thing for a couple of the PS2 versions I bought. Which one was it? So I got Silent Line on the PS2 as well in PAL version. And so I'm just going to region unlock my PS2 and then I'll be able to play it. But yeah, I have, So Last Raven, 3, Another Age, 2, Silent Line. Yeah, I'm a big Armored Core fan. Nice, there you go. Yeah, my only problem with it, that's the wrong screen. My only problem with the a lot of the PAL region games is they don't is that unless you have one of those modded consoles that can actually switch between, I don't feel like doing that mod to my Super Nintendo, so there's a lot of games I'll probably just kind of find another way to do it. One of the things I want to do is I'm looking into re-flashing. So, I guess I'll go back here. Come on. Because I have a whole handful of the Super Famicom games. Like this one I hear, the Square Enix game. I want to get, they have an English patch, but the problem is playing on a Retron, sometimes the patch doesn't work, sometimes the patch is laggy, so it's hard to really find a good patch, but there is a way to re-flash them, break them open, re-flash them, and then put the patch directly on the game, and then I can flash it as an English game. But like, I do have A Link to the Past in Super Famicom. I love the art better on this one than on the original. Oh, interesting. Here's another one. I forget the name of it. I have to look it up. I have a list. This one here is a dungeon crawler type RPG game. It's supposed to be a lot of fun. But I have a lot of really cool, like, you know, Chrono Trigger. I want to flash this into English so that I can play it and not have to spend $300 on a copy. I have a lot of other cool ones, like Super Mario RPG. I have the original Front Mission. I do have a copy of Super Metroid. I love the cover on that one. The cool thing about Super Metroid, though, is they actually did it in English. So this one, I don't even have to flash it. I can just play it as it is. I do have all 3 Romancing Sagas. This is my only open. My other 2 are actually complete in box. They're behind my monitor, so they're kind of hard to get. I'll show those at some other time. Marvelous, Another Treasure Island? I don't think so. I don't think I have that one. But does the PAL version or does the Super NT actually automatically pick that up, or do you actually have to tell it which mode to go into? I actually have the English patch for that one. I just don't like the delay and the output of my Retron. You know, considering like this right here, like playing this game here on PS1, if I put my Retron on, I can't upscale it. I tried to like put it through a converter to push it down from the HDMI back to like a composite or component, sorry, and then upscale it, but it just doesn't look right. I didn't like it at all, so I've got to find another device that will allow me to use the patches without emulating. So that's why I kind of want to get into flashing the Super Famicom cards, because then I can just play them on my Super Nintendo without a problem. I just have to have the adapter. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I would look into a Super NT just because of stuff like that would be cool as hell. But man, it's just analog is terrible when it comes to supporting consoles after the fact. Once they sell out, they're done. Like, you can't get them anymore. They're gone. You have to go on eBay and pay a ton more money for it. So, but that's why I was looking into getting into freaking FPGAs. So I have a Superstation 1 on order. Hopefully I'll get it here by summer would be nice, but I'm not counting on it. But I know they're shipping and they're getting out there. I'm just not in the Founders Edition release for it. Guess we gotta go and talk to the king. Nope, he's not there. What the hell? Refugees kept saying the sky had cracked. What does that mean? Oh, for sure. Well, there's a couple of them, right? So, like, I have the, I forget what they call it, but the TurboGrafx 16/CD. I bought that one, and I wanted it because I wanted a TurboGrafx CD. My most expensive games I have are on that console, so I have a complete Wise Book 1 and 2. And then I have Wise 3 as well. These are probably my 2 most expensive games that I own. And then I have Legendary Axe 2. but I was able to get that console straight out the gate. I pre-ordered it and made sure I got it. For what, the FPGA or the Pocket? I'm not sure where they want me to go. Let's talk to those people back in the that's way. What happened to the town? I ran and ran, and all of a sudden I was here. I can't move anymore. I used everything I had to get here. Huh? Alert, the king has been wounded. What are we to do? Oh, that means he's probably up in his room, huh? The king's wounds are being tended to in his chambers. Okay. I thought the Analog Pocket had to run physical carts. In the is the Castle Guardian useless against the monsters? I'm guessing this might be the princess's room here. It's dangerous to be out right now. Please stay in your room. Oh, there's a save point. Anyone else think that guy looks familiar, like a wannabe Link? Wonder what they were playing at right there. Since this game does seem to have a lot of like Zelda-esque tendencies outside of the combat. The king is hurt bad. He's resting in his chamber. So I'm guessing this is his chambers. The king is being treated inside. It doesn't look good. Yep, there's the king. There's custom firmware that military runner run off. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I was looking, like, I had a buddy of mine telling me about the Super NT, using it to flash games and stuff like that. And then there was the NT as well, because they had the Nintendo version, and you could also rip Nintendo carts with it. So it's kind of a cool system, and it explains why they're so expensive. This has never happened before. Monsters taking over an entire town. What do they want? I've been wounded badly. I was careless. I hope my men get away in time. Let me speak to Cecillia. I need to tell her something before I... So we switch to Cecillia. Cecillia, I'm glad you're all right. Listen, Cecillia, the monsters are after you. You must defeat them. Your Majesties, the monsters demand that you surrender the teardrop or they will storm the castle. Yeah, but the SG is also sold out. Like, you can't get it unless you get it on eBay. The teardrop that belonged to my mother is very dear to me, but I'll give it up for the sake of my kingdom. The monsters can have my teardrop. I won't permit it. No, you won't do it. The teardrop is not just an heirloom. It holds the key to unleashing the power of the ancients. Only a princess of Adelheid family may possess it. One who hears the will of the guardians can use the teardrop to change the world. But if I do nothing, many will die because of me. Please understand, Cecillia, life can be cruel sometimes. Cecillia, stay in your room no matter what happens. The hell, she's gonna be fighting. I don't agree with what my father said. Innocent people should not suffer. In the dungeon, there is a secret passage. It should still be there. When I was a little girl, I remember trying to get to the town from there. We could sneak out from there and give the demons the teardrop. Now let's save, just in case. It's always my luck. I don't save. I die, and the game doesn't have like a respawn from last checkpoint. So we'll just make sure we save. guessing she's referring to that door, but let's see. Oh, can't read anything there. It's an order from the king. I'm sorry, but you must return to your room. Oh, well, I guess you can't talk to him. We must hurry. More people will suffer. Well, I don't know what he was worried about. There's nowhere to go here. It's for the king. Oh my goodness. Okay, do I need to change people then? Let's go. This guy. Maybe he'll let me by? I don't see anywhere else. It's an order. God damn it. Okay. We're looking for something then. That doesn't help anything. Oh, get off me! Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, so he is trying to chase me down. Damn it. Nope, this way. Oh, come on. Didn't give me a chance to dash. Oh shit, he's still coming at me. Run! Oh, no, stay away from me. Ah! Is there another route? Let's see. Aha, I'll take this way. See if I remember correctly. Oh, nope, get away from bitch. No, I don't want to rest. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That was not what I was trying to do there. Where's this? Get away from me. Nope. Because I think that door. No, you bastard! got me caught in a corner. I know where I need to go because I need to go past him. It was where that one door was at, where I can use the tier to open it. That door right there with the two statues was the one outside that room. So we gotta get right, is that here? God damn it. Alright, don't go out that door. Alright. Wow, slid right into the doorway. Oh! Damn it. This guy's pissing me off. This guy doesn't give up, does he? Oh! Go away. Go away. I'm tired of dealing with you. See if he reloads. Oh, he's just waiting there. He's like, no. Sucker. Bastard. He was just waiting at that door like, nah. Smarter than you are. Damn it. And there's a corner right there, so you can't cheat. This guy is annoying as hell. God, what is up with that corner? I slid past it the other time, no problem. This guy's getting annoying as hell. Wait, I wonder if I can distract him with this guy. So I can do the mouse thing here. Wow, before I can even charge, he's like faster than me. Holy shit. There's nowhere else to go. I have to go this route. Unless... Yeah, because there's nowhere to go here. Oh shit, this guy's like... This guy's on one. What the hell? That guy ain't playing around. He wants me to stay in my damn room. What is up with this guy? Oh, no. He's gonna be waiting outside the door again. Son of a bitch, there has to be something I'm missing here. There's literally nothing outside that room except for a balcony that doesn't go anywhere. Give that guard a raise? Yeah, pretty much. Fuck, there he is right outside the door. What the freak is this guy doing? I know we must hurry. I am trying, princess. I can't help it your guard is really good at his job. This game just... Yeah, this game does not support analog, so I can't turn analog on. Fuck, even if I try to sprint past him, he's just like, boom, it grabs me. This guard's getting on my last nerves. Like, even when I try to be slick. Oh! And I slid right up to him. This guard's getting on my damn nerves. I'll throw a bomb at his ass. Like I said, I can't do anything with these guys. Hand pan does nothing. Doesn't distract. No. Oh, shit. Thought maybe he was going to get me. finally passed the wonder. Leave me alone. Alright. Let's see. I don't even know how to get past this guy. Fuck. He's really gonna be sitting right outside that door now. Oh, and I forgot this guy. I didn't mean to go out that door. I was trying to get close to it. I lit off and he just went right through it. Some beach. I'm guessing, assuming that's kind of what the whole oh, come on! Why does it take so long to sprint? Get off me. That's why we did that little race thing, I'm sure, is to try to like skirt this, but it's like too close. You even get close to the guy, he's like, and what the hell did I even hit there? Like, there's something in that corner that does not want to let me by. There's like no point. You can't even, you run too low, you hit the corner. You run too high, you can't turn and do anything. This is getting old, to be honest. And then I slide right past into a block. God, this guy's getting on my last nerve. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing here? Like, this is gonna make me pull up a guide and figure out how to pass this section. I don't think that guy even cares that I'm out here. But like, I'm not sure what to do with this guy. This is like the really hard one right here. Really? I couldn't even turn around. I couldn't even turn around. He's literally standing right there. Like, he just like, nope, you're stuck right here. No running for you. So that's not the... What the... Son of a... I didn't talk to him. I ran nowhere closer or further away from him than I have any other time. He just grabs me this time. All right. Nothing that way, but I'm kind of curious. Okay, so I am going the right direction then, because that just took me to that chest, so it has to be right here. You goddamn it! Ah! This guy's getting on my last nerves. And this is why this game probably gets bad reviews. You're gonna put challenges like this, and it's gonna be like NES hard type stuff. Whoa! I don't know how I got past that guy. Wow, are you? God damn it! This is getting annoying. I've ran into that guy like 3 other times, and not a thing said to him. This time I run into him, and he's not against the left wall. He's right in the middle. You bastard. Oh my goodness. I get it. I am trying. How about you give me a bone and tell me how to get around this crap? Because this is annoying. All right. So now the question is, how do I get around this stupid? Yeah, it was already out to get me pretty much. So like, I don't know how to get past this guy. Because like, he turns right at you and blocks you. Like, you just hit a wall, so you can't even like run past him. I'm done. I'm looking up. This is stupid. How to escape castle. Let's see. No. Of course, it gives me how to get it through the first cave. It's like, no, that's not what I was asking. AI, go away. Let's see. No, it doesn't. He just keeps getting closer. So I've tried to reset him several times, and he just keeps getting closer till eventually he's sitting right outside the door, and then you come in and can't help but get caught by him. So no, it doesn't like do any kind of reset. What the hell? No. Let's see. Melma. Giant's Cat Cradle. Court. Okay, this guide's crap. That's not what I want either. Trying to figure out. Because that's what I was trying to do, was like, because he only comes towards you when you actually like are in the map. When you leave, he kind of sits there and waits, and then he'll come closer, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. It's like, what the hell? Through. Okay, there's that. Okay. Meliphia's Tomb, the awaited festival. Okay, here we go. From the save point at the beginning, throw the wait. Okay, here we go. Time trial run. Cost nothing. Nope. Wait. After doing everything you want, with all the survivors, save inside the castle. Okay, go down the hall to the right. Take the next hall to the right and go through the door at the very end. You're going to have to be good at dashing and maneuvering to get through this next part. From here to the kitchen, there are guards running around. If they catch you, you'll have to start from your room again. If the guard sees you, he'll chase after you, so dash away from him until you lose him. First walk left and dash south past the first 2 guards. Head east to the corner over to the next bend. Dash north, guard get past the next guard going to the left. Get by the guard at the next intersection and head up to a doorway. Go through it and down the stairs aside. Walk through the passage to the north and quickly run left to avoid the guard. Wow. There's no tips in this guide. It literally just says be good at dashing. Oh my god. Although it's funny, it says go down the hall on the right, take the next hall to the right. There is no right. Like, you leave this room and you literally have to go left. Come out here, you go right. Oh, I guess, yeah, go right. So yeah, apparently I'm going the right direction. Which way? This way. Shit, he's still chasing me. So down the stairs. Are you going to stick to your cozy shop sim game and let me handle this? You're too old and feeble for this kind of frustration? Yeah, see, watch. Should I leave it and come in? Oh, maybe he does. But see, he just kind of sits there. He knows I'm here now. But now watch. I'm going to run out this door and he's going to be right there waiting for me. Or maybe not. But he's right there. Oh, wait. To break through, I'll probably have to fight as well. How do we do? God damn it. Okay, maybe I should have looked at the guide faster. You come talk to the cook's gonna let me out. I was trying to go in the wrong way. Well, that's stupid. Yay! We can move on after 50 attempts. And this is a save. Thank God. Because I don't want to deal with this shit again. I assumed the castle's in the corner. I was looking for that stupid magic door. Alright. I'm not sure which way I'm going here. Can't go that way. But that's why I play these, pal, and I get to play them for you, and you can sit here and laugh at me being the idiot. Let's do a flame on this guy. These weird ass balloons. But it's all like, in the guy's like, they're strong monsters. It's like, oh, that guy, those guys weren't very strong. Nothing. There's a treasure chest. See if I can go around. Sweet. This game's pretty good about like rewarding you for going and finding the chest. There's a game I'm playing right now on my PS5. Lost Soul Aside. It's a newer game. And it's like, you run around, try to pick up all the treasure chests, and the game is legit just, does not reward you for doing it. Like, you run around, it's like, oh, here's like 6 coins. It's like, and you need like 300 coins to do anything with it. So it just does not reward you or respect your time for actually going out of your way to try and collect all the stuff and all the chests and stuff like that. And I hate games like that. It's like, if I'm going to go out of my way to go all to your little secret spots and do all your cool stuff, like, reward me for doing it. Oh wait, I got apples, huh? I forgot we have, let's see, power apple does strength, so let's give, let's make Jack stronger. I thought it could, oh, hardy apple, vitality. We'll give it to her because she's our mage. Thought I had one more, but apparently not. I do like that in this game, unlike some other ones where if you target somebody who dies, this game automatically goes and targets somebody else, which is kind of nice. Damn, you just did a lick attack on me. One of the things I mentioned in the other game, last week, Palin, was I love how the shadows, like if I cast a spell, or if they cast a spell, look at the shadows. They actually did a really good job with like the design and the limited power you have with the PS1 compared to like newer games. At the time, PS1 of course was a powerhouse. Agile apple. So response, which is our counterattacks. He's already high, so let's give it to Rudy. Treasure chest down there. And one right here. So watch, I'll do let's see, you can attack, yeah. I'll do a flame, and watch the flame attack when she casts. So watch as the flame is going across, you see the shadows in the back kind of move, flicker with the flames coming at them, so it actually moves the response. Yeah, it's a dead end. Magic carrot. Oh, that's not where okay. Apparently, these guys actually take a lot of damage on the jellies. So I don't need to waste my magic points. Yeah, she did a critical for nothing. Oh, she killed it. They definitely made the mages weaker than some of the other stuff, so. Like turn-based tactics games always have better battle animation and practice graphics. Yeah, because they can focus on that, right? Okay, so let's see. I want the other treasure chest. I guarantee it's probably some apples or something. So let's see. Oops. Let's see. I think we went down there. I gotta try to remember my way through this maze. But I think like that's the biggest thing with like some of the newer games. Like they don't necessarily just go out of their way. Like I felt in Final Fantasy 16, I felt that a lot too. I felt that it like at times it rewarded you for going and hunting down stuff in the corners. But then sometimes you'd go into certain areas where it's like, oh, there's gonna be something cool back here. This is like way off the beaten path, and you get back and you realize it's like, oh, there's nothing there. It's like, what was the point of me coming out here? Like, you just wasted a lot of my time. Was there... Now let's remember which direction. Hey, treasure chest. Mystic apple, see? Because Mystic, I think, does sorcery, so this would be for her to make her stronger. Into another battle. I think it really depends, right? Right? 'Cause some of the games, I think they actually do a really good job at giving you something to make the combat rewarding. Like, I think a lot of the older, like older Star Ocean games were really good at giving you really like rewarding combat. But they also made the combat to where if you weren't good at it, it kind of made it a little bit hard to play it. But I think a lot of like the Tales games do the same thing. They kind of have a lot of flash, but at least they kind of make the combat feel rewarding, especially the bosses, right? Wise is really good at the same thing. Like Wise, the combat can be kind of stagnant sometimes, to where you feel like you're just not gaining anything. But then you turn around, there has to be a path I'm missing. 'Cause there was that one last treasure chest. But like Wise, what was it? 8? No, 7. I think it was. Wise 8. Yeah. Lacrimosa of Donna. That game kind of felt just. Ugh. At first, I felt the combat was fun. I felt the game was really cool. But then it felt like some of the side stuff just kind of got tedious and boring. It's like, are you trying to make the game longer to, to make it seem like it's worth it, or are you actually like giving me something rewarding? And it just like, I don't know. It just felt like towards the end, I just wanted to go get it done. I didn't want to explore and do all the cool other little side stuff to try to get the all the extras and stuff like that. Like, nope, I'm back at the beginning now. There's a path I didn't take on. Nope, I think this goes to the dead end. Oh. See, what was another game? Like, okay, right now I'm playing, another one I'm playing on the Switch 2 is Octopath Traveler 0. And like, I feel like every time I go somewhere off the beaten path to look for stuff, like I'm actually rewarded with something that makes my characters better, that progresses them into being stronger. And that game feels so rewarding. I'm actually probably one of my favorite games this year and last year is Octopath 0. Octopath Traveler 0. The game is so much fun, except for there's a couple things. I forgot I could do that. Maybe that's what I need to do to get some of those other treasure chests I missed. Forgot about Handpan. But that's where I got that one treasure chest from. But yeah, Octopath Traveler 0 is just, there's a few things that kind of annoy the hell out of me. If you haven't played, you're gonna play it. Close your ears for a second. Slightly spoiler, but not a spoiler. The story is the town building, I think, is a little lackluster. They lock it behind progression. So you have to progress the story to a certain point before you can actually get the full town building experience. I think they could have done a little better job on it. Other than that, the game is rewarding. The town building is rewarding. You get a lot of stuff back from doing it. Okay, so let's see. Was there a spot I can use Handpan to grab that treasure chest I've seen? Although there is a series of, once I can finish Last Soul Aside, and I'm almost done with Octopath 0, I do want to start up a new series of games that look really interesting, and it's Mafia games, because I do now own all 3, and I was thinking about, I don't know if I want to play it live, or if I want to record it and make it like an episodic adventure like I have some of the other games. But it is kind of like an open world game, so it might be a lot of fun to kind of do it live and maybe do like a Friday night thing. Let's see if I can get it from here. Nope. How do I get to that? Hey, apparently I can go diagonal. Hell yeah. Alright, now I can get out of here, so I think that's all of them. And thankfully, the 2 that I went were actually apples. So that's actually worth going back and getting them. But yeah, the Mafia series, I think would be a lot of fun just because it does have voice acting, so I could theoretically do the recording and it wouldn't be like anything missed. But it could also be something we enjoy live, because I don't know if it's going to be like the Yakuza games, where it just has a lot of flair and funny moments to experience live as we're playing. Wait, no, that was a dead end. Let's get out of here. Save. I have a feeling once we leave this, we're going to be facing off against those demons. So let's do some healing. Use those 2. Some vitality. Damn, just giving her that vitality kind of helped bump her up closer to everyone else. Let's give Jack some vitality. Oh, that was a revive fruit. What's up, CB? How you doing? Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good weekend and getting some good stuff done. Everyone wish CB good luck. She is in the middle of doing interviews to try to get a job. And she's had a couple interviews, so please do me a favor and wish her luck. Make her feel better. She's had a few of them kind of not come her way, so she can use all the love she can get to hopefully get her spirits up high, and hopefully she'll land this next one. Well, that explains this room, huh? do I find the boss guy? There he is. Belcel, hand over the teardrop. Are you guaranteeing the lives of the people? Don't worry, I'm a busy guy. Just give me the teardrop and you won't see me again. Grab the prize and go through the gates as soon as it opens. Wait, I'm not done with you yet. You demon, I don't know how you got here, but... So, what are you going to do? Revenge, this is what I live for. Like I said, I'm a busy guy. Let's make it quick, shall we? No, you can't do that. You're crazy to go after him by yourself. Boss mode time. Humans break so easy. You guys don't make very good toys. We have to be so delicate with you humans. Here, how about a little dance? No, you're about to learn a little something here, buddy. It's not going to be... you know what? Just in case, let's play some shield game here. Ooh, he's got an all attack. Damn, he hits hard. Gotta get that shield up. Defense. He needs to get his force up. Let's go here. Lock on with the hand cannon. Psycho crack. And then put the shield on him. Psycho crack. Surviving the cold, yeah, I understand that. I don't think I'm in the same cold as you are, but we've been having some cold weather ourselves. Come and get me. Is that a taunt, buddy? Oh, what the hell? Accelerator. And then she needs to do a shield on herself. Psycho crack. Kind of reminds me of a Warhammer character. Doink. Ow. God damn, he hits hard. Alright, Jack's probably gonna have to do... We'll do him healing. She'll throw her heal at him. Because her heal should do more. To the face. Uh-oh. But thank God. Hand cannon. Let's do heal on her. She can do a heal because he took the most damage. Four shots left. He could do accelerator into a psycho crack, and she's gonna throw a heal down on Rudy. Get smoked. I think his attacks are getting weaker. Health-wise, we're doing alright, so we'll do this. We'll have her do a heal there to ourselves, because I want to save the MP for bigger health. To the face. Ouch. Two more shots and he's stuck to doing sword attacks. I don't think I have a bullet clip to reload him. One there. And she can throw a heal there again because he's only missing 100. I don't know how much health this guy has. Could be a monster. Spinning flail. There it is. Huh. What was that? I feel like I'm being assaulted by a gnat. I'm running out of patience. Well, I won. Well, that's how much health he has. Come back when you're more of a challenge, kid. I don't know. I thought I handled myself pretty well. Silly that she gave up her teardrop, though. Belsac is a slave driver. Why do we have to take this junk back? We've got to do what we're told. We've got to get this done. Oh, they're taking all three of them. I'm sorry, Father. I disobeyed your wishes. The teardrop is in their hands. It's done. But the teardrop must not be used for evil. We must... Please don't talk, Father. Save your strength. It's my responsibility to reclaim the teardrop. Princess, I have made my decision. Our resources must be conserved for the reconstruction of Adelheid. I have trusty friends. With their help, I will reclaim the teardrop. Rudy, Jack, please help me. I need to reclaim the teardrop for the future of Filgaea. I understand. I'm sure Rudy is with me as well. We were going to volunteer anyways, but you shouldn't come. It'll just slow us down. The hell? That's they'll spin around like, what? How dare you? What? I don't mean to. If I had known who you were, I would have thought twice about working with you. I don't trust royalty. I never have and never will. I kind of had an idea, but you still haven't told us the truth from your own mouth. Hide your identity and roam the land, eh? How romantic. You can count me out. That's enough, Dream Chaser. I apologize for my behavior. If people find out who I am, they become distant. I was lonely. But my passion to save Filgea is no lie. How can I convince you? Cecillia, please. Oh. Your sword. May I please use your sword? What do you want with it? It's far too heavy for you. Please, the sword. It's heavy. With the weight of its destiny, it's not for you. Give it back. Princess, you can't support it on your own. She just cut her hair off. Your sword has severed my past. I plead again, please join me in reclaiming peace. Once you do this, there is no turning back. Be strong, Cecillia. Protect what is yours. We can't just sit around feeling sad. We must honor the dead, our beloved king and the men who fought so bravely. Well, that's that. They gathered here today, 3 separate God damn it. The stage is set for the fall of Filgea. The story starts here. I don't control that. That's part of the story. Say a prayer for the fallen king. What, no banners for the people of the village who fell? What the hell? This is not the end of the game. What the hell? Give me some credits over here like the fucking game's over. There's no way. Either that or I just finally finished the prologue. One week from the date of the attack. This is our destiny. The 3 of us going after the monsters. I really don't want to do this, but we must fetch the princess. We're running out of time. Please protect the princess and Filgea in our place. Okay. she is. Cecillia, do you like my hair? It's a lot easier to manage. This is easier to move. I can't sit and cry forever. I'm waiting for the rainbow after the rain stops. I'll be strong again, please. Take me with you. Let's save before we go anywhere else here. I wonder if there's anything else, any missing treasure we didn't do, because we went straight to the king's room. The monsters that attacked the town have disappeared back into the crack. Where did they go? Nothing up here. Well, then it's time to leave. Please don't forget about Minister Johan. He's feeling bummed out. Oh, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go talk to him somewhere. Where is he at? No, he's not there. Great. Now I have to go play search. Where the hell is he at? This is the door I was thinking about. I think I'm gonna need a teardrop for that. So where the hell is he then? That was her room. This Illinois Council and the minister is waiting. Oh, okay. There we go. Finally, the three of you. I hate the fact that you're carrying the burden by yourselves, but our future depends on your journey. It's just like, don't worry, Father. For the glory of Adelheid and Thogea, I shall reclaim the teardrop. The water guardian, Stoldark, has spoken to me about the danger. If you say I am the shaman, princess of the guardians, then I am proud to be the innocent one. The princess had a vision? There is no doubt now. You must follow your destiny, princess. Go west through the mountain pass, and you will find the town of Nalama. There you'll find a large shrine. If you are the innocent one, then you must go there. I don't know anything about being a shaman, but if I can be of any help, I'll deal with whatever is expected of me. And yeah, look at this, all this money, mystic apple, gear, more money, a lucky card, huh? Alright. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Increase luck 1 level. Oh, you can have the luck, princess. Strength. Let's put Rudy's strength up here. And sorcery. Gain double dollar experience points, huh? Wait, can I equip that? No? I don't really have a freaking luck where I can equip them. Oh, apparently only Rudy can equip the buckler, huh? Alright. So now what the hell are lucky cards for then? Well, either way, we go west. There is not a map, is there? What if it's west and down? To the northeast, Curan Abbey to the south. Oh, I don't want to be Abbey, so I guess I'll go this way. He's gonna run away. Oh no, he didn't get away fast enough. Usually those guys bounce, especially when they're by themselves. God damn it. Preemptive strike. Big old lizard. All the typical map tile older games. To where you so that is the thing we came out of. And we got Jack out of. So I don't think there's nothing west of that. So we gotta go down south a little bit. But until we get to the new section of the map, it's all these guys are gonna be weak as hell. Now we'll probably run into stronger enemies. I don't know what this cave's like, though. Get smacked. Mountain Pass. Well, it's a pass, so it means it's probably where I need to go. Dangerous winds blow through the mountain pass. Please be careful. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. If I can't see, oh, those things hurt. Don't touch those. Ouch. We'll find out. I'm gonna come in here and either get my ass kicked or I'm gonna. Alright. Hey, I got a lighter. Sweet. It's funny that it looks like a Zippo. gotta find one of the lanterns again. Bear hug. Well, he does some damage, that's for sure, but not too bad. Nothing I can't handle. Ow! No, get out of there. There we go. Now we can see. Lizardman. Oh, you know what I should have done before I left? Is I should have refilled. I should have refilled Rudy's gun. Because now he's out of. I'm out of ammo. See how this guy likes fire. Lizards don't like fire usually. Get spanked. Oh yeah. Get smashed. And she went up a level. I like how it shows me that I got 2 heal beggars instead of like giving me hell yeah, give me that chest. Oh. It gets dark. Alright, so it only lasts time. Okay, cool. How Zelda of you. I wish she had a fire all, like where she can actually like hit them all with the full spell. He's getting some critical damage. That's it, Jared. Alright. Froggy will probably run away. Get smacked in the face. He didn't have a chance to run away. Damn, he's just critical after critical. Let's go. I like it. There's gotta be a lantern or something around here. There we go. Antidote. I don't know, I always tend to go to the right for some reason. I don't know why. Damn! He's like, you're just too strong for here. We're just start getting you critical for everything. that didn't take long for this one to fade out, huh? Although it's funny, his regular attack is not much weaker than his critical hit, so kind of funny. This game won't take long to beat, I don't think, the rate we're going. Damn. Of course, we drop a bomb and then get into attack. I don't think we grinded too much more in this level. We pretty much end up one-shotting everything, even with the mage. Although I don't know if this game scales. So there's one of the cool things like a lot of the older games did, like Lunar Silver Star Story. If you tried to level up too much, they would actually scale the bosses to your level. So if you tried to level up, the bosses also got stronger. So the enemies wouldn't necessarily get stronger, but the bosses did. And you can actually level up too much to where you end up making the bosses a pain in the ass more than just trying to make the game easier. So the first boss is the prime example of that. If you got too strong, he ended up getting a different attack that would actually do a lot of damage and make it to where you had to keep leveling in order to find that balance to where you weren't too strong, but also strong enough to survive that new special attack the boss would get. It was such a pain. I remember as a kid, it's like, I remember going straight to the boss, getting my butt kicked, and then I went and grinded a bunch of levels, came back, and he just murdered me still. And it's like, what the hell? What did I get into here? So I don't know if this game scales like that or not, but I can tell you the enemies don't. But I can't speak on the bosses. Just because of like the level of what we're, you know, like the fact the enemies are getting like weaker, but they don't actually hit harder. But so far, I haven't had to really grind, which is kind of nice. Very Final Fantasy forward here. Woo, those were some nasty winds. What's going on? These gusts of winds, if I could harness the power. I agree. Why don't you give it a try? Fast draw. Hint acquired. Oh, we got some new attack, huh? a shot, whatever it is. Oh, they ran away. Or that one ran away. Poison. Sonic Buster has been mastered. Well, he got an all-person attack. That's awesome. And of course, I'll have 2 antidotes, of course. Huh. Oh, they're doing amazing freaking stairs over here. He didn't want anything to do with it. You see, like the shadows when he throws the blade. It's a light blade, and you see the shadows start in front and then move to the back of him. Oh, they gave me a lot of antidotes right here. That's good. I'll do it. Yeah, these guys like to be poisoned. Kick counter. Miss. That was like mage speed with my sword master, sword guy king. Damn, pickpocket. She stole my toy hammer too. Stupid heartbeat. Hey, at least I get my hammer back. That's cool. Kinda nice you get the item back that you stole from him. Let's see how well Sonic Buster does on these guys. Oh, not terrible. Doesn't one-shot him again. When I can do a single attack in one shot pretty much all of them. Well, except for the mage, of course. She's a different bird. Rudy's gone up a level. Back to the cave. She can steal this time. Put that stupid stone back on to keep one of the guys at least from getting poisoned. Preemptive. So one of the things I put in my thing, guys, is what was your favorite, or maybe still favorite, Saturday morning cartoon, or weekend cartoon? Could be a morning cartoon before school. Whatever was your favorite cartoon growing up that you would watch and today you would still watch? I had a bunch of favorites, I won't lie. It just depends on what year that would really talk about. That would kind of dictate what my favorite was. I assumed I'd get something for going this way, but I didn't. I can tell you, for me, there was a long lost show that a lot of people don't really know about, and that's there was a show called The Reboot. Was one of my favorites. So, and the reason why I liked it was because being into computers and technology and stuff like that was the names and terminology they used. So there was, a character named Rom. The bad guy was Megabyte. So they always had like names of like computer software. It kind of felt like what they did with Tron. Right? I don't know if you guys know what Tron is. It was a really killer show. It was like an animated CGI type, and it was like ahead of its time when it came to the graphics it used. Seems kind of soft now, but from in the back of the day, it was definitely ahead of its time. But as far as like I guess a Saturday morning cartoon would be Recess was a good one. I did love Recess growing up. All Real Monsters, stuff like that. Transformers Beast Wars is really good. One of these mornings I might actually have to just do like a top 10 morning cartoons and compare my list to you guys. Tendency to go right again. That looks like an exit, so right back to dark. Let's go make sure we didn't miss any treasure. Cecilia's gone up a level. So the crest graphs allow us to make our own magic spells. So now next time I go to a town, I can go hit a one of the magic sellers, and I can actually create another magic spell for Cecillia. Kind of an interesting way, I guess. Kind of goes after that the Tales and Trails series type creating magic and abilities. Also to revisit another comment I made, let's do this. Olive branch acquired. I wonder what that does. What is the olive branch? Okay, there. Nullifies disease. Okay, I'm guessing it's something we can equip, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yep, it's something you can carry to nullify disease. So that's kind of cool. But the harpies weren't actually able to hit me with the disease too much, so I'm not too worried about that. Critical, let's go. Also, I'll probably put a survey up for the next game we play. Hey, sweet. Means I'm on the right path. Have to figure out a I'm gonna put a survey up for what console we want to move to next. 'Cause I know picking a lot of games picking the next game to play kind of makes it hard considering how many games I have, because I do have a lot. But I do want to stick in the retro scene, so I might put a survey out of which console we want to focus on, and then we'll do a I'll bring out a list of the games I have, and maybe we'll figure out which type of game, whether you want to do like another RPG, do we want to do an action game, we could do fighting sports, whatever. So this is Milama, huge, rich, and full of water, the oasis of the world. Well, first thing, let's save, since we just got here. Let's reload, and let's heal up. Because I always fear to do these kind of things, that you leave and you're like half healed, you're not actually fully healed. Kind of a pain in the butt. I wish I know I could have done that. I mean, items I probably missed out on. guessing that's to get rid of disease and stuff. Oh, I got a cute ribbon. Is that thievery? I wonder if that's good. You'd consider that theft. I just stole that ribbon from her. There are still natural resources left here. You should see what's on the other side of the East Mountains. It's all sand. Let's see what we can buy. We got hillberries. Alright, let's wait on that until we know what I need to spend on gear. There we go. Welcome. Yeah, look at that. That's a good jump. That's a good jump too. Tree wand. Yeah, not as big, but hey, I'll take it. Ooh, I want this magic. It is. Alright. Let's see, we can do increase the defense of an ally. Recover partial. Avoid an attack. Increase. Cast evil on weapon. Overcome anger. Cast holy. Increase encounter rate. I got a reflect. Warp to dungeon entry. That's kind of nice. Party rate 50%. There's no like. Okay, so let's go black. Got earth magic. Reduce response. Wake. Make enemy sleep. Reduce defense. Powerful blast. Muse. Confuse, because that's the one I already have is fire. Spiritual attack. Wind attack. Thunder. I feel like a good thunder. Let's do that. I don't want to rename it. Let's just call it what it is. Let's see. So we have fire, thunder. Let's do an earth. I forgot I actually had some, so. And let's do a white spell. Absorb magic. Increase. Cast evil. Cast holy. Increase encounter rate. Attribute. Huh. So kind of like a mirror, right? So we have, yeah, reflect. There we go. All right. Let's get away. Get. Make my mouse go to all the barrels because I realize it could be missing a whole bunch of extra stuff here. Pub. To the east of the cave there is a desolate ocean made of sand. Beyond that there's a town called Ship Graveyard. From what I hear, only the best dream chasers will get through the cave. The owner's father was a guardian priest, okay? There's There's no alcohol in this. No, that's impossible. Ooh. Missed. Hey, see, Violet Rose. I don't have to buy one now. Okay, so did those barrels already. Thanks for the Mystic Apple, kids. Now we're to here. You can see nothing remains of the Deep Guardian warship that used to go on here. No. Someone's sick. Don't mind my grandpa. Whenever we have company, he gets overly excited. When you become as good as me, you can kill those monsters with one strike of the Force. Get out of my way. Oh, what's this? Do you want me to be nice to your arm? Ooh, I can upgrade it? What do you want to upgrade? Yeah. ATP is 5 upgraded. Shall I play with your other arms? I don't have another arm. Yeah. So what did he do to my... Oh, ATP 20. Don't want to spend all my money on that. Great dream chasers use tools with sophistication. Do you consider yourself great? I don't know, do I? Get away, dog. But then we can swap over here. The pub owner claims to be the son of the guardian priest. Give me a break. I guess I need to go talk to the pub owner then. Funny, I can blow up boxes, can't blow up barrels. Imagine that. There is a pyramid far to the north of here. We wouldn't enter the chamber because the door is sealed by magic. Sounds like a quest to me. Where did the pub go? I'm terrible at remembering where everything's at. That was that. Oh. They're north of the town. Did you see them on the way? That's not what I wanted. No. I wanted to see if the actually cat would respond to anything. the pub. We've pretty much found the place where the Guardians live. Nobody goes there anymore. Are they not there anymore? Ouch. Where the hell is the pub at? Now I'm lost. I need a map. There's the church, yeah. No, god damn it. I'm really lost now. Because when we came here, there was the armed weapons, the magic. Bet you takes me out. Ah, you suck. There it is. There's the pub. Damn it. What do you want? I'm busy right now. Can you come back later? Do you want to ask the pub owner about the Guardian Shrine? Yes. The Guardians? I didn't think anyone knew about them anymore. I may be of some help. My father was the last keeper of the Guardian Temple. He told me many stories. Wait until the customers are gone, will ya? This isn't a temple I'm running here. Why don't you guys eat something while you wait? Okay, 5 hamburgers, please. Wow, that's a lot of food for you guys. Who's gonna eat all that? I can't believe you had seconds. Magic casting requires a lot of energy. That's why I'm always hungry after a battle. Plus, I love hamburgers. I learned how fun it was to eat through cooking and eating hamburgers at the Abbey. Everyone loves me because I'm a princess, not because I'm Cecillia. If people need me because of what I symbolize, then I shall do what's asked of me. I will retrieve the teardrop. Okay, I'm ready. Let's talk about the Guardians. There is a room that only priests were permitted to see. My father probably wanted me to be a priest because he made me memorize the password to the room. Write this down. Oh god. I wonder if they're gonna have a freaking memory test for this shit. I'm gonna suck. I hate these things. So I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna take a picture. Light the fire at 2, then at 10. When you light the fire at 6, the doors will open at 12. Go through the temple with the light. I don't know what this means, but I'm sure you will find out. Take this with you. My father left this for me, but I don't need it anymore. Holy metal. Alright, well I guess we are off to that shrine then. Oop, not this way. One more over. So one person said it was north. So I'm guessing it's right there. Imagine that. That was easy. Then I have more apples. I did. That was the only one though. Oh, I have a cute ribbon. Protection for the head. Okay, so that means probably her. Cute ribbon. didn't see was... Ooh, there we go, metal band. I didn't see an armor guy. There's stairs to the left and the right. Exchange devices binding the door. A small circular indentation lies upon the inscription. When the time comes, show the sign. Okay. Oh, look what we found. Okay. Alright, this is why I take pictures, because I can't remember this kind of shit. I'm terrible at it. Alright, so it said light the fire at 2. So we gotta get to the lighter. So at 2, so that'll be this one. Then at 10. 12, 11, 10. And then at 6. And the door will open at 12. Well, I guess that was kind of easy. Oh, let me use it. What the hell? Do we gotta equip that or something? Wow, okay, we are fighting in here. Sphinx. Oh, of course they poison. Get credit. Girl, we're gonna get some levels in this thing. I probably should have bought some antidotes. Okay. So two, 10. Oh, there we go. So I just had to light 12. That's the door would open at 12. I had to light it. There we go. So I was right, I just had to light the last one. Ooh, treasure chest. Get melted. Magic carrot. War fighting. She's gonna crit for nothing. Actually, that was actually a pretty good hit. Can you get more of those Sphinx? Man, those guys. Hey, another spell, sweet. Just see if I can get a poison. Nullifying spell. Hey, a Sphinx. We're gonna save our bullets though for when we fight a boss. And I'm sure there'll be a boss of this. There always is. Like I said, we're gonna get probably several levels here. Probably come out of here 15. Not ready to go in that door yet. Let's do some more exploring and then go straight down before we go there. That seems like a door that advances us. They didn't really think that top view over, I swear. Every time I go to it, it's like, it just kind of seems like it's almost wasted. Ooh, 2 spells. Let's go. Scarecrows, huh? Ooh, there we go. Get critted. I like how like most of these guys, like when they get hit, they sound like a cat getting hit. Just kind of early PS1 RPGs, just kind of what they used to do. They just like reuse sounds and stuff like that. See what's down here. I am so glad I came down here. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Alright then. Let's see. Vitality. Let's give it to her. I forgot that there was like stuff down here. So strength. We got 68. Let's give Rudy some strength. Response. He's kind of weak. We'll give it to him. And of course, we are going to give her the sorcery because she's the magic user. Unless they really screwed up and they made it so that sorcery counts towards his gun. Because I don't know, if it counted towards his gun, that'd be kind of weird. You'd think a gun would be like more of a physical. Not a cockatrice, that's a Final Fantasy mod right there. And a critter. Get smacked. I like how the 7's line just over the eyes. Damn, bro, the mage kicked his ass and you missed? That's sad. Damn, bro, at this point she was better than you were. Oh. Oh, I almost sprinted. No, we're gonna save. They didn't make this dungeon long, did they? They kind of kept it kind of small and easy unless there's just more to it, and we'll find out. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. Just for the sake of healing. Uh-oh. More torches the light. Interesting. How does that work? Because you can't shoot it. Oh, I know how to. I forgot about her power. Okay, so how does this work? Interesting. Wow. Oh, okay, so close. This interesting puzzle here. All right. Actually, this puzzle is actually not too bad. Okay, so we go. That goes here. Here. That takes me to the bottom. Middle. Hell of a guess. I'm a gamer. I understand, Stoldark. We must go there. What are you planning to do now, princess? Hey, follow her. All of a sudden, Rudy and Cecillia were gone. They found themselves on a strange landscape. Each character will be played separately from here. Please switch characters and play them one by one. Alright. One by one too. All right. This should make life a little interesting. Oh shit. Yeah. Things are about to get weird right here, quick. Poison, you son of a bitch. Hit hard. Problem is I don't want to stuff all my hand cannon. Oh, you kidding me? Damn, what a waste of a bullet. I guess the poison goes away after a minute. That's kind of cool. God damn. See all that experience? God. feel like playing Bomberman. Oh, there's a hole there. What the hell? I'm not sure how many I have to go up. The Sphinx is the only one I really have to worry about. Those are the only guys that really tear me up. The other guys are pretty easy. 240 experience points. Like, yeah, this guy's by himself. Alright, how many of these am I going to have to go up? That's a hole. That's a hole. I wonder if there's something I'm missing here. Ugh, this guy again. Give me a counter. Oh, you and your stupid poison. Damn it. I don't have any more antidotes. Are you freaking kidding me? Do I have anything else? Forgetfulness, cure silence, disease, paralyze, confusion. I do not have. Okay, thank you. For some reason, the poison won't heal itself when you're running around, but it'll heal itself in battle. Because it went away on its own in battle. Brutal attack. I don't know about brutal, but okay. He's gonna go through all of my potions just to get through this freaking maze. Because I was an idiot, didn't buy. The monsters are coming. I'm scared. You're just as scary as the monsters. Your powers are not like ours. There is no place for you in this world. You're not needed here. For everyone watching who didn't watch the first episode, Tony was a kid from the first village when we had to go through the cave and he got kicked out of town because he unleashed a monster. So I think he's reliving this whole moment of all the villagers. All these are villagers from that first town. Nobody wants to be with you. You're a stranger. Who are you fighting for, stranger? So you use your powers to help people, huh? What does that prove? You're still distancing yourself from people. Arms contain a form of energy that is different from the one found in humans. They could have originally belonged to the demons. You're another monster. We don't want you in Filgaea. Just look at you. The gate isn't for you. You don't belong here. So, kind of gives you a little background on him, I guess. Oh, wrong one. Sonic Buster. All three melt. Oh, only two? Alright, that's better than none, I guess. Melted two of them, though. Of course, you gotta have both. Good melted. Let's do a cycle or a Sonic Buster. Ouch. Get melted. This sword contains the power I've been seeking. Now I can have my revenge. This is absolute power. Ah, what happened? Where am I? Vast nothingness. It's like a dream. Is someone here? Come out, wherever you are. Or whoever you are, sorry. No way, it can't be. Not sure who these people are. You're the one who ran, coward. You seek power, but you refuse to use it. I've never run from anything before. I've accepted every challenge I've faced. You ran from your friends and your responsibilities, but most of all, you ran from yourself. Don't you get it? A coward can destroy, but true power is the power of protection. I know that. I really do. That is why I'm seeking it. Please be patient. Wait a minute. I'm gonna be alone again. We got two of them back together. Bastard. Oh, it psyched me. I assumed it'd probably flip it on me. But now watch. Not this time. No, not Adelheid Castle. The princess herself is coming to save the world. May the guardians be with her. The princess is responsible for being a princess, remember that. I know, but have you noticed that no one calls you by your name? Huh? The princess is a symbol, Cecillia is not. Do you understand? Please, not you too, father. You knew no one loved you, so what's the surprise? Are you me? The other Cecillia, you request this dangerous adventure because you wanted to be loved by someone. You're going to save the world because it's your duty as a princess. But what you really want is sympathy, you hypocrite. Am I wrong? Answer me. No one loves you. You don't love anyone. Wake up. Damn. Freaking harsh. This is the girl Stoldark has chosen. The voice inside my heart is the voice of the guardian. What a weak mind. The weakening of the world is really the weakening of the human soul. Guardian Jeff? I'm not sure what his name is. Do you really want to lift this one, decide Filgaea's destiny? What do you hear? Listen, Mogalt. We have no choice. I can feel the emotions of the guardians in my heart. The anger and rage, the doubt and sorrow. Damn you, show yourself. Stop toying with us. Ooh. I am the Earth Guardian. We heard you. Answer our call. I am the Fire Guardian, Mogalt. I have looked into your soul. It is weak and vulnerable. It is not strong enough to defeat the demons who we have been fighting with for the past 1,000 years. I am the Wind Guardian, Fangalon. Fangalon? We are the spirits of the Guardians, and we need your help. You may be right, Fangalon. Look at them. They look defeated. Nevertheless, they are our only hope. I am not deaf or blind. Damn you. Why have you been showing us these illusions? Answer me, Guardians. You must understand, we do not have enough power to fight the demons. We must get the teardrop back. We need its power to defend Filgaea. The teardrop? How do you know? We know. We can feel its power. The teardrop is the light that gives life. Yes, it's the same light that gives us life, which means you hold the key to our existence. What do the demons want with the teardrop? Do they want to destroy the world with it? With the teardrop, it is possible. The demons, however, are trying to use it to revive their master, the Mother. The Mother? So that's the name of their master, huh? Do you still seek our power? We can't possibly do this ourselves. I want the power. I want to defeat them. Because you are weak, you seek power. We shall give you the power that you seek, but time is running out. You will have the power to summon us into your reality. The Summon Guardian Force acquired. We got summoned. It's Final Fantasy. Take our powers before they weaken any further, and stop the demons from regenerating the Mother. We shall send our warriors to their lair. How is that possible? We have our ways. We can sense the power of the teardrop. The only way a warrior with a weak mind is able to defeat the enemy is by striking at its heart. Come now, show us your faith and leap. To reclaim the teardrop, we what? What happened? That was a shock from the dark spear. We are not strong enough to transport to the battle. Go now. I will guide you to your destiny. You must prevent Mother. Gardajeff, or whatever the fuck that name is. I'll have to look that one up. Their teardrop is a source of life. It should not be used for the birth of destruction. It's really bright. Siegfried, the damned guardian. He scanned this area with his mind. Lady Harkin. His scans have been shut off. The Duke's mansion is superb. But now we know the humans are in contact with the Guardians. We have a few problems. When the fight is lost, the decay begins. Look at this place. It's a dying land of cowards, humans, eels, and the Guardians. Their defenses are no longer effective. They don't even have a world to defend. We have nothing to fear from the Guardians. That is correct, my lord. Now that the Eels are no longer helping the humans, they don't stand a chance. I know. When I watch them squirm in the flames, I can feel my power. We could have gotten the teardrop with less destruction. What are you talking about, you newbie? Both of you, stop it. We, the Quarter Knights, gather for a single purpose. We must break the seal which binds our leader, Mother. The dreaded Guardian seal must be undone. Sorry, this one is mine. Why should he have all the fun? Mother, when you finally wake, will the rest of the Quarter Knights share our dreams? I'm sorry, the fact that he keeps calling it Mother kind of just reminds me of Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. That's all it was about, was Mother taking back the world. Just makes me laugh. Where are we? The place of the seal. Gardajeff said he would lead us here, but it doesn't seem like there's anything here. Mother, that's the last thing I heard before I fainted. You're saying the demon boss is buried somewhere around here? I don't like this, not at all. Being dragged everywhere by the Guardians and having to save the world? What is this? All of a sudden, Cecillia noticed she was holding 3 stone slabs. Earth Rune, Fire Rune, and Wind Rune. These slabs contain the spirits of Gardajeff and the other Guardians. What is this seal? That the Guardians are willing to risk the last of their strength to protect. Hey, they healed me, but he still got poison. And I don't think she has, yeah, she doesn't have anything. Basker Village. Baskar Village? Alright, we need a store or a priest. Who's this? We Baskarians believe in the philosophy of returning to nature. The beliefs shared by the outsiders such as the Curan teachings emphasize the coexistence with nature. Well, there's a save point. Let's go ahead and save, I guess. Although saving while I'm poisoned is not smart. What's funny is just gonna leave him at 1. That's fine. Well, screw it. There's an item. There we go. You're in need. What can I do for you? Give me an antidote. Let's buy 11. So we have 10 that we keep. So I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing the screen flash. Reload it. Yeah, let's reload that, please. Thank you. This is Basker. Why are you guys dressed so funny? I wonder. Strangers of the outside faith. If you are tired, you may stay here to rest. Okay, there we go. I don't think resting would have gotten rid of my freaking poison. I want to pet the big fluffy dog. I've long forgotten my name. I am leader of Baskar people. I've foreseen your arrival in my dreams. Listen, warriors of the Guardians. As you know, our mortal enemy, the demon race, is approaching. They are after the Guardian statue in the Zenum Mountains. In order to conquer Felgea, they must destroy the 3 Guardian statues that hold the 3 broken pieces of their queen's heart. During the war 1,000 years ago, the demon queen's heart was torn into 3 pieces and sealed in 3 separate guardian statues. They are planning on all-out attack after the revival of their queen. Zena Mountain is to the north of here. Go, warriors of the Guardians, and protect the guardian statue. I believe that you are the callers of Zephyr, the west wind of hope. Go visit the wind caller's altar. The guard there should be of some help. I guess let's resave while we're not poisoned. But I think that means, whoops, wrong one. So he is a strength-based character. So let's give him Fire Rune. She already has water. And let's give him yeah, we'll give him Earth, whatever. Not sure it matters. Do we have a store here though? Trying to find a store. There's gotta be someone here who sells armor, gear, something. Hey, Carrot, come here. There we go. See, there's items. Hold on, it's right about my end. There's no one here that sells. Weird. Well, that sucks. I kind of figured there'd be someone here selling armor or weapons. Your pathway or your party has summoned by Zephyr. Step up to the wind callers altar and summon the west wind. It looks like the west wind of hope. Zephyr is not answering your call. Zephyr is the name of the hope that people have long forgotten. The Guardians' names are the real names for earth, fire, wind, and water, which we humans have long forgotten. It is not because of the battle with the demons, it is us humans who are responsible for the weakening of the Guardians. Come back again, the wind will answer if you become the true caller. Maybe I need to equip the wind rune. Nope, that doesn't help. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go north to the statue. Well, that doesn't do any good. There's the Zenom, though. Zephyr's messenger, I believe you will be victorious. In the first cave, it made me hit a button on the back before I could move him. Striker. Big tall mushroom. Straight up head down. Get smoked. Boom! Well, you know, here we go. Get critted. She critted that one fool for fucking 70 something. This guy she barely hit for 6. She has gained 11. And I got a hammer. That means we're probably gonna need those. Go figure. Oh, you can only slice 3 of the same type of people. That's funny. Mushroom should hate fire. Let's give it a shot. Get melted. Yep, see, confusion. Yeah, I can say he's pretty weak to fire. I'm guessing I have to use those because it's just too funny though. Oops, nope. Oh. Now that makes too much sense. Now we're pyros. Oh, he counters. Ouch. Well, you know what? Let's see what lightning looks like. Let's do spark. Or not. I'll do spark or someone else. Whoa, okay. Well, don't do spark on those guys. Never mind. No spark on mushrooms. It kills them. That's no bueno. Oh, these guys again? We're gonna have some good money after the end of this this run though. That's a level. Oops. Nope, can't do that one. Secret sign. What is that? Up here. Consume one last MP fast draw. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. If I could make that guy cost less, that'd be nice. I could use it all the time. It wouldn't even matter. Oh, Rudy try to steal from me now. Not a hillberry. Oh, nano poison. Well, I don't have the antidote. Bastards. Oh no, I have it. No, I do have antidotes. About time I just did that. probably shouldn't have her attack. These guys like to counter. Counter when you're dead. Get critted. I hit 2 heat salts. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Go figure. I've just checked down here because that way looked the way out, so I figured make sure there's no treasure chest down here, but get Sonic busted. Ouch. She looked more red, but there was no thing like marking her saying that there was anything wrong with her. See, she looks red. But she's not showing any signs of an issue. Damn, she did no damage to that dude. Get countered. Well, I don't know what the point of that guy just sitting there randomly was then. Oh. Apparently there's a batch of them. So it's nothing to do with the same type, it's just how they bunch them. Get melted. funny that she attacks faster than Rudy does. As of crit. But she can't hit him hard enough to get rid of him. Right, Rudy will clean up. Cecillia has gone up a level. Stupid harpies. Stole a magic carrot. I should have just freaking done a freaking Sonic Blast. I was just trying to save MP, but I should have done Sonic Blast. You think I'm out of effect? Actually, there's probably some other down here. Yep, okay. Just gotta remember to use the mouse for these ones. You bastards, they made it 2 in 1, so you can't just do a Sonic Blast all over. Go figure. Because if he does it, no, what the hell? Ooh, that was close. Couldn't control my body for a second. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. If we hit one of those rocks, we're goners. So if I use my sword from higher up, it will always do more damage. Well, I wouldn't say always, but it wouldn't hurt. Maybe it's worth a try. Well, I got a new attack. Wow, that's sad. They're gonna put you in a spot to where if I didn't go down there to get those chests, would I not have learned that attack? Like, that's kind of crazy. See what it does. It's gonna be a lightning attack. It's gonna heal him. Didn't do anything. It was like a regular attack. Okay. Whatever the hell that's gonna be, I guess. We'll find out. twice past the door. Alright, guess we gotta figure out the strange device is. Where it's at. Oh. Oh. Probably not a good idea to use a flame on a dragon, but we'll find out. Oh, I confused his ass though. Let's go. Ah, it hurt. It didn't heal him, so that's good. He swung the other way. Let's go. Oh, there's my summon guardian. Missed again. Let's see what a hand cannon does to this guy. Let's try Spark. Out of curiosity. Nope, that was weak. That did some damage. You know what? I'm curious. Let's do a freaking summon on this guy. More gold. Smacked right in the face for 4. That did some damage. Stole the heart. Didn't even think about it, I could summon this guy. Damn! Alright, Stolark, I like you, buddy. God. Stolark straight smoked that guy. Of course they do. Man, Stolark straight smoked that guy. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm up here. Oh, no. Okay, there's cave this way. Well, now I can do a Sonic Blast. Sonic Buster, I should say. All these enemies look like dinosaurs, yeah. That's the truth, that's for sure. Oh, there's a cave. I have a feeling that this is the cave that's gonna push me along the way. Not probably need to go back to that other cave just to make sure, because there'll probably be some kind of item that I'm gonna miss. I won't let my phone will leave me high and dry. The hardest part of playing these kind of games is like, I want to explore every nook and cranny. I don't want to leave anything for chance that I'm gonna forget. It'll be like that sword you miss, that armor you miss, something like that. You're gonna miss something. So, we're going to go back and check that other cave way over here. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, you'd see that a lot of other games. Freaking just be like, oh man, why didn't I get that? Or the most punishing one of them all. They will punish you for being exploratory. Can you name a game that punished you for actually exploring and opening chests up? I have one prime example sitting in my head that I can think of the most. Okay, so that one, god damn it, see? So I gotta go back to the other one because that tells me that the other one was actually a secret. God damn it, game. It got me. It got me. They would not put a save by a treasure. They got me wild arms. So for me, the one that comes to mind is Final Fantasy X, if I remember correctly. There was a cave that if you went into and you opened any of the treasures before you opened the last one, you could not get one of the characters like top tier weapons. I want to say it was 10, but I could be misremembering. But it was a Final Fantasy game. And yeah, they punished you by not letting you, Mystic Word. Let me guess, is this what I need? Oh no. It's an equipment. Oh, look at that upgrade. Hell yeah. 10 to sorcery. Freaking 5 to whatever MGR is. Magical resistance. I should have just walked in the door. Then I wouldn't have to run back. XII was pretty good. Final Fantasy XII though was pretty good about punishing you for exploring you, not in a bad way, just that's how you found the bosses that were almost like unbeatable. I remember when 12 first came out, my buddy was big into it, and he's one of those kind of, I must complete the game 100%. And I mean, when I say 100%, like he would go and do 99 items of every item. He would go and find ways to like make his game so there was no way to mistake it. It was pretty much gonna be 100%. And I remember him getting in a few of those like impossible to beat boss fights in 12 to the point that he like had to go get the manual to learn how to beat certain bosses. Won't lie, I'm kind of overseeing mushroom enemies. I won't lie. Alright, let's go here. Heal up. Use some items. Magical carrot. This guy. Magical carrot for her. Save and walk the door. Guys, chances are this is going to be our boss. Oh, well, our boss is probably going to another corner. Ooh, you know, there's another one for you. A game that was good at letting you miss shit. Final Fantasy VIII. They literally had items that you could only get from stealing from bosses. I'm pretty sure there was a couple summons you had to steal the item you needed for the summon from one of the bosses. I remember that because I remember that in the demo. Because I had the demo that came with Brave Fencer Musashi from PlayStation 1, and the demo took you on that first mission where you went off and had to face off against the enemy. Oh, I can't remember what was that. It's been such a long time. But yeah, if you didn't steal from that boss while you were fighting him, you lost it. The item was gone forever. Why does he look like a Pokemon? Fucking goddamn it. He really does look like a Pokemon. Is this the statue of the god of the seal? It's too late. We undid the bull silk. So you got here before me. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Orga, Widow, go play with them. Ooh, that's a big ugly spider. There it is. Hope you brought your Master Ball. Well, that's an ugly ass Pokemon right there, that's for sure. Okay. And let's do shield on Jack. No, not poison. God damn it. Oh, she didn't get hit by it. Sweet. Oh. Damage. tear. Damn, she takes some damage from that one. Aw, damn it. What has he got? 5 more shots? That's okay. I need you to do antidote. Bolt. Fire! Burn it with fire! You know she hits hard. Oh, I should have did antidote. I got excited because Stolark did like freaking 1100 damage last time we summoned him. We're gonna see what he does. Boom! Blow it up. Yeah, 1300. Let's go. That dude's OP as shit. Whole nother bar. Whoops. Let's get rid of your antidote. Yourself before you fucking die from poison. Capture web. Uh-oh. Whatever the hell that was, it didn't do anything. That's good. Let's get another cannon here. Hell yeah. We're gonna do a 2-sum. Let's go. 300. Stolark. This is gonna be my like go-to boss battle person now. Bye, Felicia. Damn! I just got 1,000 for that. Let's go. The power inside grows weak. The seal cannot provide me with a link to the girl. Summit ruin acquired. The statue of the God Seal has been broken. The return of Mother is becoming a reality. I can't believe the teardrop is being used for such horrors. There are 2 more statues left. We must defend them. Give me the power. The power I need to defeat them. The power to destroy everything. Well, alright, Lord Sidious. Now I'm kind of curious what the... Gives him a lot of vitality and defense. Let's equip it, screw it, whatever. See what happens. Let's heal. You really make me run all the way back to the beginning? That's crap. of sucks that it makes me run all the way back. I hope like I run into somebody on the way back and it just goes a cutscene and takes me back to town. Although I'm curious if I fall down this bridge here, if it'll let me kind of like take a shortcut. I'm gonna try it. See if it lets me just drop down that way. Shortcut. Let's go. Now I gotta know which way to go down from here. I'm getting barely any experience points for this. Although I'm still trying to figure out why the hell I got this question mark. I'll have to go back to the guide and see if there's something I'm missing on this mountain to figure out why this question mark attack has not, like, revealed itself. I like how he turns around, fires off the wrong direction. Now she's paralyzed. But I have no more pinwheels, so if I get confused again, that person will have to just stay confused. I just need to go next time in town buy like 10 of them. Hell yeah. Keep going. So I kind of looked it up with the guy. They really do make you run all the way out of here. So stupid. I realized I still had the tab open from before when I was looking stuff up. I need a spell that allows me to like keep things away. Oh. Got too click happy. Be kind of nice if there was like a fast forward mode. Like you only see those in remakes. How much of a bet there's a fast forward mode if I was playing this on the PlayStation Store version of it. But then it would defeat the purpose of playing it on the original console. Right out the door into a battle. Shit, I should have used my Then Harvey's like, no, I'm out. No, thank you. Shit, you're gonna be diseased. Thank you. Get critical. He's just gonna have to stay diseased because I really don't have a. That's paralyzed, forgetfulness. That's for silence. That recovers 1,000. I'm not even close to that. I can use this on him. Oh, when they're diseased, you can't heal them. Wow. Alright, interesting. So I'm just gonna have to let them die and res them. The nice thing is that when they're diseased, it's better than poison because at least he's not taking damage the whole time. He's just can't heal him. Just now, I have felt the seal holding the queen of the demons break. Master of Zephyr, please notify the elders of the situation. We must act quickly. Yeah, that's the plan, buddy. Don't worry. Mother, it's dark. I can't see. I can't hear anything. My precious Zeke. My children. Let me see you. Let me hear you. Oh, there's another one, Zed now, huh? That was easy. All this talk about seals. Who cares about the quarter nights? Now that Mother is awake, I can go on with my career. Glory's up ahead. Who's Zed? Rest. We'll save. We'll go talk to the elder real quick. Although he's still diseased, so I'm gonna have to go find the item shop. Answer our plea. We need hope in order to survive this dying world. Like, actually, wait. I don't need to talk to him yet, huh? Wait, no, wasn't the elder the guy in the inn? The guy in the inn? Yeah. I can feel that the seal has been broken. The demons are one step ahead of us. Do not be alarmed. There are 2 other seals which have not been broken. The other 2 statues are located at Saint Centaur and Port Timney. If we can save just one of those, then we can prevent the queen from reviving. Only your brave party can accomplish this mission. We must use pyramids, for they are the link to the guardians. You can usually find the pyramids in the same area the statues are kept. It is said that all life can become energy and be transported to faraway places through the use of eel technology. Warriors of the Guardians, please take this gift, the Kazim Fire of Baskar. You can use this to light the furnace in the pyramid. For the good of all life on Pagea, please protect the remaining statues. Alrighty then. Well, we know where that guy is. I'm pretty sure that's the thing that we walked across. Alright. Medicine. So you probably should buy a couple more of these, huh? He is healed now. that, we're gonna call that a good stopping point here. So the next Saturday we will continue on, and we will head off to the pyramids, to the second statue. So we'll be heading off to Saint Centaur, and it looks like they actually have weapons. Close the guide before I go too far. Don't want to not have a blind playthrough, right? Because that's the whole point of this, is it's a blind playthrough. So I appreciate you guys all for stopping by. It's been a great day. It's been fun playing this game, Wild Arms. Like I said, this is one of those ones that kind of I skipped past because I was playing stuff like Final Fantasy VII, Lunar Silver Star Story, Legend of Lagoon, stuff like Legend of Lagoon, Legend of Legaia, and the Legend of Dragoon. I never finished Legend of Dragoon, though. I do want to finish that one, so that probably will be another one that we play here on Retro Saturday, or Saturday Morning Retro. Sorry, I should call it the right name. But with that, guys, let me know if there's anything you guys want to see played. Is there a console? I do pretty much have most of your mainstream consoles and some of the little offshoots, like the TurboGrafx 16. As long as I can play it on original hardware, that's the point. I don't want to emulate as much as I can. Sometimes I've had to play some games emulated just because the copy I have is broken, scratched, whatever, or I can't get past like a certain spot, so I just emulate that just so that way I'm not setting myself up for not being able to have that, if that makes sense to you. But yeah, let me know. What the hell? That is not what I wanted. Let me know, like I said, if there's a console you guys would like to see me feature next, right? Because we probably are about halfway done with this game, a little less than halfway, somewhere on there. So we should be able to finish it up here in the next couple sittings. But I also want to make sure that I'm ahead of the game when it comes to the next game. So, but again, thanks guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Make sure that you guys like the video, please. It helps push it along. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. I know it doesn't seem like much, but I'm almost at 100. I'd love to see that triple digits. It's something I've not been able to accomplish on this channel, so hopefully going forward I can get to that point and go far and beyond. And if there's something you guys like to see improved upon, if you'd like to see more of, let me know. I do plan on bringing more content to the channel again. It's just kind of figuring it out and doing the time thing. So I do appreciate you guys being here. I love you all. Thank you. And I will see you guys on the next Saturday. So thanks again, guys. Bye.
Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. So I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option. So I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now. Yeah, it's our time to shine. Show that's the kind of state of mind you gotta combine with hard work and time. You gotta climb to the top. Don't let yourself drop till your heart stops. Let this beat rock. Got a new clock and a new stock for this new rock. Just let your mind loose from the new stock. Drunk off the goose, thinking that I'm too pop. Getting caught with a few thoughts cause I'm too lost. Off the speakers can't even handle me. Even what I got, nobody's gonna drain my energy. And I will